popping like popcorn.
It's all mine.
Can you hear the bells ding dong?
This is it, this is it.
If I could just see your heart, how small the world. It's not that I don't want to know. Walking and stopping hell for me and I guess so. What can I say? How many miles is life? Grab lots of snacks and wear new shoes. How far can I go? I just want to feel like that every day. Piping hot, popping like popcorn.
It's all mine.
Can you hear the bells ding dong?
Up every last one. This is it, this is it.
Oh,
Let's not
pretend I don't hear me.
try to
Move on without looking back, 'cause I realize it. Perfection can't please me. I didn't know that I could see the sky with my eyes closed, and a moon to talk to the world will spread everywhere if I wanted to. Tell me more, how many miles is life in the rainy streets and having no umbrella? A time to be joyful. I just want to feel like that every day. Piping hot, popping like popcorn.
It's all mine.
Watch my soul bang bang, pick up every last one.
This is it, this is it.
Oh,
Let's not
pretend I don't hear me.
try to
Move on without looking back, 'cause I realized it. over time, most things fade away. Isn't that right? All of the memories dissolve. The sunshine, the breeze song go by. No matter how big it is, its time will come. It will be reborn as something new. The full moon, bright balloons. Only my feelings will ever grow. And off-season follow, so that's me. Non-stop love song. I will follow you wherever you go. I can't wait to catch up before the sun sleeps. Not if you're short of breath. I'm the disaster of fashion. All you need to know, always one or two things or a few. I'm alone, but I'm not alone. You know that, right? Trees and rain, now and then. I can't live without that precious one. Off-season follow, so that's me. Springtime, Cinderella. I will follow you wherever you go. I can't wait to catch up before the sun sleeps. Not if you're short of breath. Just so you know, please don't think you're going to get away with it. Okay.
Good afternoon. Welcome back to The Siege, or good morning. Good evening. And welcome back. How are you all doing, folks? Hello, 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 and welcome in. It's a Friday, finally. You know, the day I have been thinking about since Wednesday. Hi, and I didn't do my thing. You know what's funny to me? You know what's funny to me? So, as you know, I have I have a bit of a range when it comes to voices, a little bit. If I so please, it's not like I'm always like in between those things. But it is really funny to see now some people really struggling with that, right? Like, especially some people on YouTube, because YouTube, online people, um, always, always have to be weird. And there we go. So yes, I didn't move my dumbbells, which I have a story about. Yeehaw. Not a good one. So, but yeah, I have some people struggling with me being having a little bit of a higher voice, and then also a little bit of like, yeah, I have this lower voice, I can just talk like that. It's not really a big deal. And then I'm like, hey, right? Like they're completely struggling, especially like it seems like some men are really struggling with that concept. And it's like, yeah, you can do that too. Like, I don't know if you have noticed, but your voice changes also over the years, and it's not a stair construct. You can actually change things about it. And people are so struggling so hard with it. It's like, what is his real voice? Is this is his real voice, right? Oh, he's just pretending to have a low voice, or why is he pretending to have a high voice? It's like, folks, I'm neither pretending with anything. It's just, and I'm still like trying to get better at stuff. Like, uh, weird people. It's just like, yeah, the internet. Welcome to it. But let's talk about that. So, bit of bad news. Bit of bad news. I woke up this morning with an insane pain in my lower um leg, my lower right leg, like insane painfully. And I was like, holy shit, what is that? Like it felt like somebody stepped a knife through it. And of course, I was a little bit panicking there, which, as you do when your body out of nowhere in the, well, not middle of the night, but still very early on, is waking you up with intense pain. That is never a good sign, right? So I was immediately going to my doctor, not urgent care, but just my normal house doctor, because they just opened up, and I was like, "Oh, pain! Can I come over?" And they were like, "Oh, that sounds bad. Yes, please come over immediately." And so here's the thing: why? A little bit of explanation. First of all, in my country, you're not immediately going to the hospital or urgent care. If it's really not like really, really urgent, you are going to your normal like house doctor or general physicist. I always love to pronounce that word. And you are not immediately going to that because, well, universal healthcare. That's how it works. And even though it's a little bit hilarious, but you are a doctor, Doctor Dingus, yeah. Um, but basically, my house doctor is right next to the hospital, so from making a decision where I want to go really just comes down like who might be able to help me first. So from choosing like how far they are apart, there is no real being apart. Like, no joke. My doctor is on the other side of the street of the hospital. So it doesn't really make any difference to me, right, where I'm going first. But however, I was dragging myself there with intense pain. And hey, Tots, good to see you. And I was like, painkillers, something, and then you can check. And Dr. Whoa, you seem to be like, yes, I'm in pain, in real pain. So my house doctor, like, keep in mind, I have been in her care since I am a child. Like, I have been to that doctor for over 25 years, right? And I'm also like, I'm only going there when it has to be, or when there is like an appointment to checkups or something like that. So she was like, okay, first of all, here, whoop, I don't even know what she gave me, like some intense painkillers. And she was like, yeah, you were coming immediately with me. And we were checking on that because that sounds. So she was first looking for, what is it called? I have absolutely no clue what it is called in English. Yeah, thrombosis? Thrombosis. Yeah. She was first checking for thrombosis immediately because, you know, that would be really bad if that would be the case. Um, but she was immediately like, no, there is no swelling, like there is not the symptoms. And I was like, well, tell that to my pain. And she was checking and she was checking and she was like, oh, Mr. Mole, are you working out? Uh, yeah, I have been for a few months now. Okay. Um, so whatever you're working out with, you want to like slow it down a bit or like change it up because you managed to damage the muscles. I was like, why? Wait, so wait. Are you telling me like this is just um what do you call it? Sore muscles, right? Like and and she was like, no, this is not sore muscles. You literally ripped some of your muscles. And I'm like, oh, that's bad, isn't it? Yes. Yes, that's really bad. So she did do some scannings and some checkings and the whole shebangs of doctor tools. I have no clue how they work. I know that they can basically like check on me, and they were like, yup, you ripped some of your muscle tissues right there, and there, and that you didn't have intense pain immediately when you did that last evening is just flabbergasting. And I was like, oh, maybe I had like a little muscle like painkiller in there, so I didn't notice that immediately. And she was like, yeah, so you really fucked up there. Um, Now this will take quite a bit to heal, and I will be under some not so great pain for the next few weeks. Thankfully, she was like, okay, the damage is not too like in the sense of it can heal again, right? They don't have to cut my leg open or anything and do some repairing or anything like that. It wasn't that severe, so I didn't need an operation. But they were like, okay, you don't put pressure on it, you don't move it if you don't have to. Like you are not going anywhere with this leg for at least the next 3 weeks, if not even longer. Um, like yeah. I was like, oh, cool. Like, do you have to work? I'm like, no, I'm working from home. I'm sitting 99% of the day. And she was like, okay, cool. Make it 100% of the day. You are not moving that leg if you don't have to. So I was like, cool. And here also a bunch of painkillers. And she also gave me some tips to like take care of it and whatnot. But yeah, she was just like, and also no workout. And after you are okay again, you better check your workout routine because next time we might talk about like needing you to have an operation. And I'm like, ah, yeah, I don't want that. So yeah, here we are. That was my morning on a Friday. um, I'm also like full of painkillers. which is always fun because I am thankfully somebody who doesn't normally take painkillers, right? I'm not somebody who needs painkillers every day, um, which at my age is ooh, thumbs up, right? And so being now under the influence of like two painkiller swords, it's like, ooh, I'm also a bit slow. Everything is slow. And the crazy part is, so I still feel a little bit of pain in my leg, like a little bit of a sting, which is also and like crazy throbbing, like just crazy throbbing in my leg, like muscle spasms all over, right? Like, yeah, just absolutely muscle spasms all over the leg. And it's just like, ooh, okay, well, that will probably happen for a while. So yeah, it's a thing. So that was my morning. Not great. Not great. Hey, it seems like the bots are out in full force today again. Cool. Cool. It's really fascinating. Like I realize a pattern. Like you really realize like how many bots you have on YouTube when you are like doing certain things or you reach a certain range with your YouTube channel. Like you were getting bombarded with bots and they don't really care before that. And but when you reach this one specific threshold, they're just flooding the chat and they're like, here. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Bots. Leads me again to the dead internet theory. Funny. Um, but eh. Also, one of the things I also noticed, and this is the last thing I would say on this whole thing, like I'm just dealing with those people. I'm not reacting to it. I'm just banning people, right? Um, but when we played Dragon Age, I never had as many people I had to ban for just being brain dead. And I never had as many just crazy people coming in and throwing like the craziest political shit at me. Especially like, yeah, just political shit. 90% of the time, I'm apparently a shitty Democrat, right? And the worst. And like, my man. What? I'm not even living in that country. I'm from the US. What? Okay, bro. Okay. Like it's hilarious how many people like shows me again the extent of thinking from some people is like, oh, I'm seeing a people I don't like. Well, he must be from the opposite political party in my country. And I'm like, well, no, because I'm not from a country, bro. But tells me disguising where I'm from has been working so far. I mean, again, I'm like we talked about this before, right? I'm just not I'm just not a big fan of talking about where I'm from and all that. It's like I have been trying, especially with what I'm doing here in my content creation, to always distance myself from it because I just don't wanna, right? Because if I have learned one thing, especially about my country, when I meet people online from my country, they always try to make it about the country. It is so exhausting and so I don't give a shit. Uh, it's like, yeah, cool. Like it's the same thing when I have some people posting in my language underneath my videos, I just ignore them. I just completely ignore them. I'm not reading it. I do not. Like the moment I see my language, I'm just skipping ahead. Like, I think it has also a little bit to do with like it's a weird thing, and this is a me thing, but I find it kind of disrespectful, right? Where I am very clear that I see myself as an international content creator who is only using English, where everything is in English, right? Like there is nothing really to lead on people from where I'm from, and I just don't want that. So when people are just ignoring that because they're figuring it out, I'm like, cool, just spit in my face, I guess. And yes, don't get me wrong, we sometimes make jokes about it here, and I like there are still some moments, especially when I'm very excited or very sleepy, right? I sometimes have those moments on my stream where I use one or two words which are clearly not English, and I immediately snap back because my brain, my one part of my brain was faster than the other. But again, I don't want to associate with it. And I made the decision not to associate with that online community here. Because if I have learned one thing, we are one of the most toxic online community out there. Like ravenous. And yes, more toxic than sometimes US people can be or some other countries. It's like, ooh, ooh. Just, yeah, no thanks. Okay, done with rambling. Thank you for bearing with me. I do appreciate that. Hi, let's play some Planet Coaster 2 in just a minute. Before we do this, we have actually some gaming news we have to go to. Oh, also, tomorrow I might check out Tectonica. Yeah, I might check out Tectonica, which is now in 1.0. I will check it out tomorrow. Then next week, we actually might have a sponsored stream next week. I say might. We are finalizing the fine print. So, but there might be actually a sponsored stream coming up here in the channel. And, you know, it's time to go farming. Oh, I need those potatoes in my life. Look, I'm not even, I don't even know what that was. That was just cringe. Let's face it. But yeah, we might have a sponsored stream with Farming Simulator 2025 coming out next week and might be sponsored. That would be on the 12th? Right? I think that's on the 12th. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, this is the newest installment then on Farming Simulator. And if you are like, who is still playing this? Oh. Oh. You have not been on the internet, apparently. Keep in mind, there is still a Farming Simulator esports going on. There are actually people who are farming their potatoes over real money. And I think they had one this year in summer. It was packed. It was packed. Like, it's crazy. I think if people still remember, has been a while and especially for people who are new to this channel, but for the people who have been around on Mixer, Kerbinator is actually managing the esports sides of things on Farming Simulator. It has been now for multiple years. And yeah, he's always like posting a little bit about it, and it's crazy to see. It's crazy to see. So yeah. And we might check that out. I haven't played the Farming Simulator since 2021, 2022, I don't know anymore. Has been so long. And played is also the wrong term I would use for it. I dipped my toe into it. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. I love on Blue Sky, there is a Sonic Blue Sky account. So if you don't know, on Twitter, the Sonic account is one of the biggest accounts on Twitter. It's insane, right? So there is also a Sonic Blue Sky account, but that one is not the real one. Like, that is not the official Sega account. It's like somebody who made it up, and that dude, whoever is running that shit, holy shit, is a menace. I love it. Not in a bad way. Not in a bad way, but just like completely when the Sonic account was sometimes a menace, right? For back then standards, this is just cranked up to 11. It's hilarious. Uh highly recommend. By the way, folks, this is the last thing I will say, and then we are jumping into the gaming news because we have a few here to cover. And Sega, you are on it as well, and not in a good way. But please, 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 if you were in some way into social media and you were in some way like wanting to keep up with what I'm posting about when I'm going live, what my feelings are right now, I know, who cares, right? Please get a Blue Sky account. If you're like, what is Blue Sky? It's Twitter, but not shit for now. It's Twitter, but not shit. Right? And it has lots of activity, a lot of people moved over. It seems like the gaming industry is slowly coming to terms to build up like a new circle over there. So that's good. That's one of the things which did hold me back a little bit. And also not having the ability to DM somebody. Right. Like that was also one of the big issues I had. But it's literally Twitter before it became shit. Right. And with much more privacy options. Like, the things you can do to curate your timeline is just insane. Like, they are literally filter lists people can put out. You can then take over to your account, and then your timeline is getting filtered for those things or for certain feeds you want, and it's fantastic. It's just fantastic. So again, please keep up with that, because at this point, by the end of the year, the latest, my Twitter account will basically become a DM account, and I would just um, post my going online, going live thing on there, and also reaching out to some people who might not be on Blue Sky yet. But yeah, it's just something to keep in mind. Yep. So again, I will mostly be over on Blue Sky. I'm already mostly on Blue Sky. Yep. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. What else? Oh yeah, I'm definitely not reading Twitter anymore. I'm not reading Twitter anymore. I have completely stopped using it. Mm-hmm. So, but yeah, end of the year. I give people the time and the chance to react. Then, of course, if you're on my Discord, you already get all the infos there and some other places. And yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 Gaming news. Let's talk about gaming news. Let's do the thing. Mm-hmm. Because there are some news here and they are not all good. Let's start with one of them, that is Sega. Sega had their half-year results on how good or bad they are doing and how much money they make. Here's the good news. They made money. They actually had their results increased by 22%, and which is nice, but unfortunately the net sales have been down 4.5% year on year, but the game segment sales have been up 22% year on year. So the same goes for the entertainment content net sales, which have been up 16.4 increase year on year. Keep in mind that Sega is not just doing gaming, they're doing also a few other things in Japan. They have sold their arcade thingy, I think, 2 years ago or so, which is a bit unfortunate. This is why one of the biggest like arcades in Japan and Tokyo, which a lot of people know the picture of, doesn't exist anymore. But all in all, they made money. They did made great money. The revenue for this year for the game segment is to be expected to be 1.5 billion US dollars. That is 235 billion yen. And that would be roughly an increase by 5% year over year. Again, that's pretty good, right? That they're doing okay. Crazy enough, though, even with that said, Sega had an announcement to make that Amplitude Studios is not with Sega anymore, and they will regain their independence. So they are now self-published, self-developing studio, and they are not part of Sega anymore. This is the second European studio Sega has been axed. The first one was Relic just a few months ago, and Amplitude is now the second. And if you were like, Amplitude, games? Humankind, Endless Series. Yep, that's basically what they did. And apparently Humankind wasn't doing too great, and whatever the next game in the series was didn't get the interest of Sega, so they cut them off. Something very similar they did with Relic. You know what's kind of crazy? There is a third European studio, and that is Creative Assembly. And it is insane that Creative Assembly basically burned 100 million US dollars on hyenas. That thing never made it. Little note, I was in it. I had a character in there, funny enough. But never made it. It got cancelled. and it costs them a shit ton of money. But Creative Assembly is still there. They are still fine. And, well, not fine. They had to let go a lot of people. They had to let go a lot of people. But basically, the only thing which saved them is the Total War series, and especially Total War Warhammer 3. That thing is apparently still making them a shit ton of money, which makes sense. That's been pretty good. But if you're looking at the recent Creative Assembly games, Hyenas being a complete shitfest, and Pharaoh just not being it from a Total War perspective, Creative Assembly might be on a chopping block rather sooner than later. If they are failing the next project, whatever it is, and it doesn't make a big impact, like, oof. Oof. We'll see how that goes. Yep. Speaking about failures, Sony had a little bit of a talk regarding Concord. And the Sony president, Hiroki Todoki, amazing name, said that the platform holder is still in process of learning, whatever that means, when it comes to live service games, but that several areas of improvement have already been identified for future titles. Lol. With regards to the new IP, of course, you don't know the results until you actually try it. We probably need to have a lot of gates, including user testing or internal evaluation, and the timing of such gates. And then we need to bring them forward, and we should have done those gates much earlier than we did. So, what he wants to say is that somebody should have taken a look at the game and somebody should have told them the game is shit. Also, we have a siloed organization, so going beyond the boundaries of those organizations in terms of development and also sales. I think that could have been much smoother. And then going forward in our own titles and third-party titles, we do have many different windows, and we want to be able to select the right and optimal windows so that we can deploy them on our platform without cannibalization, so that we can maximize our performance in terms of title launches. Okay, this is a lot of corporate speech for basically saying that maybe we should also check when we are releasing our games, and we maybe should make sure that people know about our games coming out. Yeah, that would be a good thing. Like, again, as I said, the biggest problem is how did nobody, and it seems like very much he is confirming this, how did nobody take a look at Concord and did actually do some real testing before all of this? And how did nobody had the guts to say, bro, this game is mediocre at best and has so many issues, you might want to do a reevaluation here. Like, ignoring all the bullshit, like people try to make it political or any of that, like ignoring those freaks, right? The game was not great. It was Destiny PvP without the cool looking Destiny characters. And most of the character design just looked like you ordered them directly from the Fifth Element or Tenmu. Like, come on, man. I I know that people are like, yeah, it's because like representation, yada yada. nobody gives a shit. Like, look, like I know we had this discussion before, but I cannot stop hammering this home to the people. Look at Overwatch. That game has so much representation that the representation is representing itself. Right? I mean, one of their biggest characters and the most well-known characters, Tracer, is a freaking lesbian. Does somebody talk about it? Does somebody really care in the game for that? Nobody cares. Nobody is playing Tracer because Tracer is a lesbian. People are playing freaking Tracer because it's freaking Tracer. Right? Like, and I'm not saying do not put representation in video games. I'm not saying that. The thing is, when you are trying, like, make it look like a selling point kind of deal in a game where it doesn't matter, like, the environment for it has to be there. In a 4 versus 4 arena shooter, the last thought I will have is, okay, so we are playing against this team. They have a tank, a healer, ooh, and they have a lesbian on their side. Man, I have to cancel that out. What am I doing about that? Like, nobody is thinking like that, right? It's like you were thinking about the gameplay first and foremost, and how cool a character looks. Like, again, look at Overwatch. So many different characters. Like, you even have, like, again, look at Junkrat. Junkrat has an arm and a leg missing. Right? There is representation there. And nobody talks about it because Junkrat is cool and he plays well. Right? Like, you can have representation. You can do something good for representation in video games. And that's completely fine. That's completely fine. But when the rest of your game is just not up to the task, then that will not save you. Right? And that's the problem with Concord. Concord didn't fail because of representation. Concord failed because it wasn't a great game. And it was an oversaturated market. And they wanted $40 for it. Just, yeah. So, and again, Sony, play your games. Why is it always so hard for the people who make decisions when it comes to, like, a lot of money to just, I don't know, play your games? Outlandish. I know. Outlandish. Oh, right. All right. Next news. Oh, here it comes. GeForce Now is implementing their first fuck you to all the people. You know, GeForce Now, the GeForce streaming software, which allows you to play all, well, not all, most, most of your Steam games on the go. So you own them on Steam, you can log in with GeForce Now, and then you can just play the game over the internet, no matter where you are, as long as you have internet. And the cool thing is, they are running all those games on the best hardware available. So if you are somebody who might not have the money to, you know, have a good PC, then GeForce Now might be a very good option for you, because you are paying, sorry, not playing. You're paying a little bit of money. How much is it? How much do you pay? I think it's $7, $10, something like that. And again, the games you're owning on Steam can be played online. It's pretty cool. Unfortunately, GeForce Now has announced that they are implementing a 100-hour limit per month. And, you know, the 100 hours per month will comfortably accommodate 94% of its current users. And, well, obviously, if you are part of the remaining 6%, then you have to pay extra. So if you want to have the ultimate tier, you have to pay $6 extra for 15 hours and $3 for the performance tier, which is not giving you like the best graphics and all that. So, yay! That's always great, putting in some caps. And, you know, I have a problem with this. It's like, hey, folks, so 94% of our player base is playing less than 100 hours, but there is this 6%. And we just thought about and established and implemented a system for those 6% to get that extra money out of them. I'm like, really? You're telling me you had a room full of people analyzing that situation, then coming up with a complete new system because you have to monitor this, you have to implement this, and you have to also implement those options, right? And you did all that just for 6% of your platform? Right. That makes a lot of sense now that you were mentioning it. Huh? I'm. But yeah, that sucks. So, of course, I understand. 100 hours per month. That's a lot. No, seriously. That's a lot. But nonetheless, it's a bit like, I wonder how those systems can be used later, right? So, yeah, I'm pretty sure GeForce Now will come up with an idea how they can cut it to like 50 hours per month and then ask some extra money. Hi, Tiny. Hi. But yeah, talking about the enshittification of GeForce Now. Fun. Oh, speaking about being shitty, so you might remember the whole lawsuit of Nintendo versus Pocket Pair, aka the creators of Palworld. And there has been a lot of speculation what the hell is actually going on there, yada yada yada. And now the good news is we have facts. We have the facts. Took a little bit, but we are now here. And as you might remember, Nintendo is not suing Palworld for having their pals look very close to Pokemon, right? That was not the reason for it. What they did sue them for was for patent infringement. There we go. I was like, what the hell am I even using? Infringement. There's the word. And the patents Pocket Pair apparently infringed here on was patent 75, 74, and 75 again, with a lot of longer numbers behind it. I will not read every single digit here, that takes too long. And the first one, it's not really a mystery what it is. It means that they have patented the gameplay mechanic of catching an in-game character, a Pokemon in a Pokemon's case, by lobbing a thing, in case of Pokemon, that's a Pokeball, and then which can then make them owned by the player if the move is successful. I think that's one of the broadest terms, like, wow. And here's the crazy part. And keep in mind, this only really works in freaking Japan. If you were like, okay, if those patents exist, how did Pocket Pair not think about that? Because they didn't. Those 3 patents were enacted, or well, were signed on between February and the end of August this year. So Palworld was released in January, and then starting in February, Nintendo was patenting 3 things, and now they are suing Palworld after the fact of, hey, you were using our patents. And everyone basically knows that Nintendo only did that to sue Palworld. Again, if you were like, no, that doesn't work. Yes, in your country, in the US, that might be the case. In Japan, and that's the insane part, it does. You can basically sue somebody after the fact, like with the patents. Like getting the patents after the thing came out and then be like, hey, we will see how this goes. Because Palworld, aka Pocket Pair, has announced that, well, they will actually fight this in the courts and they will get this to the courts. So we will see how that plays out. But yeah, Nintendo being scummy as always. The Disney of Japan, as they are sometimes called, is doing the thing again. It's not great. Not great. So yeah, I will keep you posted. Now, we don't even know when this is happening. I don't think it will happen this year. Probably next year. Japan courts are notoriously slow, which is not a burn as somebody who lives in a country where our courts are notoriously slow. Yeah. You know, it's a thing. Yeah. Alrighty, but I think we are done with all the talky talk and all the gaming news. That was quite a bit. Oh yeah. One last thing. One last thing before we are jumping to Planet Coaster. TBD. I might actually have a co-host this year for the Game Awards. I might actually not do it alone this year. But I will keep you posted on exactly what, how, when. And if she will be available. But I keep you posted. But the plan is, it's not a solo show this year. With that said, let's play some Planet Coaster. And they also put out a patch with fixing some crashes. Yeah, again, we have to see if the person is available in like, does that work out for them? Oh yeah! I love this intro. I'm not even mad that I cannot skip that. I'm not even mad about it. Whoa. It's silly. It's just the whole game. I love it. Yeah, they put a patch out today, folks. Nothing big, just bug fixes, crash fixes. I hope they fixed my water right. That would be nice. That would be really nice. I would appreciate that. If they fix that. But yeah, as I said, next week, I know some people are also wondering when we are going back to Dragon Age. We have to see about that. No announcement yet. Same goes with this game. There might be a chance, as I said earlier, that we have a sponsored stream. Yes, Mole gets the bag. The bag of potatoes. We might have a sponsored stream with Farming Simulator 2025 next week, but details are still in the making. Yes, I will keep you posted on that one. Right. Okay. We did this one yesterday. We started this. That was definitely something to work with. Before we go into this, though, we are not done yet here. We are not done yet here. Before we get into this, I will take a super quick bio break. I have to go to the toilet and all. And it would take a hot minute because I will move very slowly with basically just one leg. It takes a minute longer to get to the bathroom and all that. So this might take 5 minutes or so. Please bear with me. And yeah, I will be back in just a few minutes. I will run some ads in the meantime. And you will miss nothing. So I'm back in just a few. And then we actually start this. See you. Ah, wow. I tell ya, I'm also kind of sleepy because A, I woke up early, and B, with all the painkillers, it's like, it's not helping. It's not helping. But let's jump back into the game. Also, thank you everyone for sticking with the ads. I do appreciate that. So, for everyone who was wondering, what the hell is this? Okay, let me explain. Let me do the explanation. Oh, this is not quite. Details. Details, I tell you. This would be a lazy river. And this has to be... What the hell? This has to be fixed. This would be a lazy river. Right? And so... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why am I not... Add. And now we confirm this and move this. Wait a second. Boom. Yeah, this will be a lazy river. Oh, I just realized that is not where it should be. Have I missed them all? Ah. Come on, bro. The hell? Perfect. Nobody sees that. Perfect. Nailed it. Nailed it. So, lazy river. And then there will be... I don't know why there is a gap. Don't ask me. Oh, this also has to be moved. Man, I have apparently missed this quite a bit, huh? You know what's really flabbergasting to me? When you have two different painkillers inside your body, which are all, like, kind of strong. And you still feel the pain. It's great. It's great. Anyways, let's move that here. Perfect. But yeah, lazy river, and then in the middle... Oh. Man, I really missed that everywhere, huh? Yeah, what the hell? Wait, I did edit this, didn't I? What the hell? It did not save. Apparently. But yeah, I also might be back tomorrow with some Tectonica. First look. Quick look. You know. Nice, we're done here. Oh, I didn't save it, right? No, I did save it here. This is also higher than the other one. I have to... Why did I lower it like that? Yeah, why is this lower? Like, the rest is high. This one is lower. Sorry, chat. Have to fix that. That is not okay. This one is actually starting. Oh, don't do that. Oh, I swear, when I'm making the review, we will definitely talk about the controls. Yep. Can't stop me. The controls will be mentioned. And I don't mean that in a good way. Have I nailed it? Yeah, close enough. Don't talk to me. I said close enough. Yeah, like they have definitely like... One more. And then we are done with this. Bam. So, now we are getting a little bit into the nitty-gritty. I thought that dude was flying in the air. Is somebody jumping right now? Apparently not when you pause. Ah! Look at that. Stretching. Lots of stretching. I hope the person is stretching and is not just trying to be like, look at me, look at me. Now there are some minor details. I don't know if I want to cut this. Now this one is fine, right? Those two corners I want to have two waterfalls. But I'm thinking about maybe cutting this marble out. Right, that this disappears. Let's do a smaller grid size. So if I am going into multi-selection here. No, not multi-pass. That's something else. And just say, you gone. This one will be moved. And now we are making a duplicate of it. What the hell? Bam. Nailed it. Fantastic. Yeah, I think this looks better. I think this looks better. Now, I could still build a waterfall here, right? So if I'm cutting down this ledge as well, then you could still make like a waterfall area here? No, wait. First of all, done. Yeah, because the stone plates are a little bit bigger than that, so I would have to push the stone plates in. I might have to leave it at that. We will see. We will see. But I can definitely say we can cut it here as well. So, first of all, selection. Now, nope, nope. Stop it. Misclicked. Don't judge me. We have to go into edit building. And now we can select all those. Confirm. Delete. Awesome. Awesome. Now we're making the grid smaller again. And we are taking some duplicates. You know what also would be great? A good snapping feature. I would pay money for that. Oh wait, I did. Mole, there is a snapping feature. Yeah, no really. I can see it right here. The snapping feature is not... It's not great. It's really not great. Which is unfortunate. They screwed that up, sadly. Okay, let me... What? That's fine. Okay, maybe not 400 dpi. I was lowering my dpi on my mouse. So, now that we have that, we need basically two entrances here, which will be here and here. So, we have to go into edit building mode. Lowering this. Oof. Nah, I have to move the plate. I have to... Okay. I think we have to do this one by one, because I have to move the plate. Yeah. Oh, you can only... Then I have to move this a bit. That's fine though. Ah! Yeah? This can go. And I realize this is not 100% aligned. Can't do that, chat. Sorry. This is very important. Don't want people stepping their toes, you know? Now we have to remove this part. So first things first, this is done. Yes. Now we are going into this, doing editing. Lowering the grid. First we're removing the plate again. Oh! Wait. Wait. Why is this not... What? Yeah. Why does it work here? You know what also annoys the shit out of me? They have to use a grid. Can I remove the grid? I think I would have to do it like manually. That sucks. Yeah, I don't understand why this is now in the grid. And when I'm moving like the rest, it's not grid based. Like when I'm moving this. Okay, let me see. Oh, because I am editing the building? Can I like, okay. Edit building. What if I just do it this way? Right. Marble. Oh. Is this the same one? No, cannot be. Oh, it's this one, isn't it? Just in a different... No. Yes, but also no. I need this one, but big. Wait, is this just a bigger scale? Is this 150? No. This is long. Yeah, what the hell? Which one is this? Okay. Show me in the catalog. Please. Marble solid floor. That's what I'm looking for. There it is. There it is. But it's using grid again. No. No grid. Yeah. Because screw you. Kind of weird. Oh. Oh, we have to move that again. Oh my god, now it's again grid size. This time it's fine though. What? My man. You can't be serious. Yeah, like, what? Perfect. No, it's not. It's a different color. What is the color here? Dark salmon. That's still not quite right. There's something else here. What is this? Oh, it's both dark salmon. Wait, is it? No, it's not. What is this? No, this is not right. It's definitely a different color grading. But I chose this, so this one is whatever this is. I have no clue what this is, okay. Thank Planet Coaster. Man! That, oof. I love the numbers. I don't know why they are sometimes not showing those little numbers to give you information on the height you have used before. I would love to have that all the time, please. All the time. Look at this. You see where you started, you see the height, so you're now 50 centimeters higher, and you see how much you wandered. And I'm like, yes, please give me that information 24/7. And the game is like, no. What do you mean? It just, no. Why? Because you don't deserve it? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Now that you are mentioning it, I can see it. And that it moves the height. Every time I move an item or duplicate it, the game is like, some random height. I don't know. Just some random height. Perfect. Till I realize I don't have that here, and I would have to have that here, and I don't really use that here, and this is all useless. And that's not what I wanted to do. It's all good, Miss Mole. It's all good. It's all good. No need. Oh, it didn't take the... Like, again, my review will probably go up on Monday or Tuesday. I haven't fully decided yet on when it will go up. But my man, we have to talk about the interface. We have to talk about, like, a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. You know? You really have to, like, I mean, I have to open this up, right? I wonder if I should put like an island here in the middle. But yeah, I have to move this over here again. Because, so the idea is, this is where people are coming in. Maybe I will open up this area as well, so that people have like 2 entryways, right? And then they can choose if they want to be in the lazy river, or if they want to go into the inner zone, which is not a lazy river. And I'm thinking about having like a little island here, right? That's at least plan. Let me see something here. Paths. No. I need wood. Yes. I think we have to go. Pathing in this game is so ass. How is this? I have played a lot of games, but I can tell you this one thing. The new pathing system. It ain't great. There we go. I think the new one would be better here. Length snap. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's so better. Oh, that's so better. Okay. Just a few things I had to change. Why is there a little height difference here? Or is that because I choose the wrong... Oh, that's why. Okay. I'm just a dingus. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. That's just fair. Now, that doesn't really change the fact that I have to move this here out of the way. No matter how much I'm trying to avoid this. This has to go. But yeah, review is coming up on Monday or Tuesday. I haven't fully decided yet. Depends. But TLDR, I love the game. If I wouldn't go into so much detail to build stuff, right? I wouldn't go that length. But you skimmed on the interface and controls. Like, they made the decision to just say, console and PCs can have the same interface, the same controls. And I'm like, come on, man, really? I know it's small things. But I hate that. Because I know that console players want the same good experience as PC players and vice versa. I hate when they are not doing it. It's the same with like mobile. Like you see a lot of MMOs which are clearly also coming out on mobile, and I don't mind that. But please don't make it the same thing. By the way, it's something YouTube is doing a little bit as of late as well. They're moving more and more their interface to YouTube TV, even on the browser. And it's like, ugh. You lazy, greedy pieces of shit. All right, cool. I have to open it up here, don't I? I have to. So it's not alright. It's not alright, man. And again, I love the game. Like, I know that, like, nowadays, there's always this, oh, he said something bad about the game. Oh, you must really hate the game then. Yeah, he said one bad thing. It's like, no. What? No. Like, I get it. I get it. Wait, I missed something. Like, especially YouTube with their algorithm and this constant bombardment of just people pissing on something 24/7. I get it. You get the feeling when somebody starts with a critic point, it's like, oh, that person must really not like this game. I was like, no. Like, I'm a simple guy. I'm a simple guy, you know? I see boobs, I click like. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted to say. I'm a simple guy. If I don't like a game, I move on. Like, my time is too important to just sit here for hours and harp on the game. I'm like, nah. Ugh. I have to do something about that. It's like, if I don't like it, then I'm just moving on. I have too many other games to play. Like, I'm making critic points. Man, the music is coming louder and louder here. There we go. Like, I'm giving points of critique because I want this game to improve, and I hope that some of the devs will see this at some point and will go, oh, okay, I have heard this now multiple times by multiple people explaining plainly to me why this is maybe not the greatest thing, and they want to improve on that. Right? Like, that's my hope. It might be a silly hope sometimes, but it is my hope. Okay. So, oh boy. Wasn't there also like a... Those are water jets. Yeah, lazy river. Okay. So, can I make this wider? Yes. Yes, I can. A 6? Ooh, 6 might be a little bit too much. We will see. Yeah, 6 is no good. No bueno. Actually, I want to start from a corner and then start from here. That's also weird. This is where it starts. Not bad. Not perfect. But not bad for the first try. Like, actually not bad. We can work with that. Yeah, it's kind of weird that they are giving you a circle, right? They give you a circle to start with, and then they're like, "All right," and I'm like, "Why? Why are you giving me a circle, game?" Well, this is a lazy river. Do a little bit more than swimming. The swimming is in the middle. But I get it. I get it. You wanted to compliment it. I get it. I shut up and I take the compliment. Okay. Boom. Nail it. Mm. Yeah, this is a lazy... Yeah, in your flamingo floaty. Yes. That is exactly what this is. Yes. And it goes all around, right? Like this is the idea that people are basically going all around here in their floaty. And then if they have enough of that, they can go into the middle where the whole like normal swimming and fun stuff is. It reminds me a bit of let me see this. Let me show you this. So the idea of that, not necessarily my idea. I'm pretty sure like somebody else has already done that. We have a water park here. Which is pretty cool. It's an indoor water park. Let me show you this. So my idea for the middle is, let me see if I can find a bit of better picture. Is that the best picture I can get with? Kinda. So what I want to do is this one here. So this is basically it's called Tropica Island. It's what the water park is called. This is like a thing here. So this was once a hall for like a huge zeppelin, right? They had like a huge zeppelin parked in here, and then at some point, I think the company moved or did go out of business, and they just had this huge thing, and they were like, okay, what are we doing with that? Like the thing is huge and it's new. Like, do we want to like destroy it? That doesn't make any sense. And thankfully, somebody was like, let's put a water park in it. Like, it's much bigger than this, right? But what I want to do is, I want to have like a middle island, right? I want a middle island, and then I want to have like some other stuff around it. That's the idea what I'm trying to do with the middle, and then have a lazy river going around it. That's at least the idea. But yeah. That's the plan. That's the plan. It's not that old. I don't even know how old it is. But I had like outdoor, indoor stuff, hotels. It's pretty cool. I've been there once. Been there once. It's been a while though. All right. Sorry for the interruption. Let's go back to it. So that's the plan. Now, if that plan will work, different question. Oh boy, it already is doing it. No. You want to go there? Then you have to come over here. I haven't been there in a while. I wouldn't mind to go there at some point. Okay, why is this not... Ah, it's fine. Oh. Oh. Boy. We might have to do this again. Oh boy. This is not quite what I had in mind. Okay, a little bit of a... Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. A little bit. Yeah, I would accommodate you because the hotel prices of those things... They are... not funny. Not funny. Where was the... Am I stupid? What? No. No, 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 no. You're not doing that to me. Oh, it is the edit tool. I'm sorry, yes, I am stupid. I am. So now, okay, cool. Glad that we did that. Now we have to fix this. Oh boy. Wait, what? No. Oh, it doesn't like that. Too steep. No. Oh no. How? Ever really screwed up the height that much? Chat. Chat. Okay, we might have to redo that again. Where's Lemons? I have to blame somebody for this disaster. Yeah, it seems like this is higher, lower. Too steep. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. Oh. What the? I will try something. Okay, this does not... Okay, that's... Yeah, that's not... But yeah, Tiny, if you ever stop by around here, let me know. I will gladly accommodate you. Funny enough, I have a guest bed and all that. Um, I'm I'm a little bit close of screaming here right now, so why are you doing this to me, game? Oh, wow. Why? For the most part. Like, just... I tell you to merge working height? Oh. Oh, shit. Wait, what? Oh, that's even worse. No. I mean... I think I can do it that way. I just have to... Okay, let me try something here. Yeah, because I have to... Okay. Okay. I think I figured it out. I think I figured it out. Things you never want to hear when you were in an airplane. And the pilot goes, I think I figured it out. That's the moment you know you screwed up. Ooh. Nice, nice. We're getting there. We're getting there. Good game. Good game. Has some interface issues and control issues though on the PC, but beyond that, good game. Yeah, look at that. Ah, nailed it for most of it. Ah, look at this. I love that. I definitely have... I think I have to do that, chat. I have to go in and detail. I want this to merge, like on this side. That is amazing. Yeah, I want to merge that into the marble. You know? Now, I have to go in with an editing tool, but that's not the biggest problem, really. So let's do that. Yeah, I enjoyed the game. I think it has some major improvements on Planet Coaster 1. The only problem is, again, the controls are a little bit sloppy on the PC because the whole interface is it's kind of made for controllers, which you can use on the PC, of course, but I always like to have controllers for every different version. But that's about it. And also, seems like they have fixed like the crash issues they had, or I had, with a specific ride. Oh, there it is. Wait. No, no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. I shouldn't have done that. Oh my god, yes! Yes! I love that. Wait. There we go. Oh yeah, definitely have to go over there. Wait, why didn't it follow me? Now it works. Weird. Again. Small fries. But I think it's a great improvement over the first one. And has so many new options. What the hell is going on here? It seems to be more like a me issue here. Yeah, it's like kind of... There we go. Weird angle. Must have screwed something up when I built this. Which, let's be honest here, never happened before. Right? Okay, why are you not doing this? What am I screwing up here? Oh, now it works. Yeah, weird sometimes. No. It's definitely a game for patience. You want to bring patience with you because you want to really go into the nitty-gritty of the building aspect of this game. Oh, this area a bit. Yeah. Like, or you don't. You don't. That's really up to you. What is that? Why is it so... Alright. Like, you don't have to do what I'm doing here right now. This is just me. As somebody who has over 100 hours in the first one, multiple hundreds of hours. I love to go into the nitty-gritty, but most people, they would never do that. And they don't have to. Which is amazing. Okay, did that fix the corner? No. What is this corner? My man. What is that limpy thing here? Yeah, what? Much better. Much better. There we go. I'm a little bit concerned for some of the lazy river items just floating about here. But, I guess. But yeah, as I said, I will have a review live for this on Monday or Tuesday. It's about what I said before. We are nearly done, chat. I swear. With this part. Yeah, there's some items floating around here. I have to remove. This looks so much better. Worth it. What is this? What? Uh-uh. Uh-uh. Not doing that. Horrible. Better. Oh, this one. Do this one, right? Whoops. I don't know why it sometimes doesn't want to drag and drop. I have no clue. It just doesn't do it. And then it does again, and... What the hell? Like, damn, bro. What is this? What? Mole. Cut your corners, somebody will get hurt. I have to move this one a bit. Oh yeah. Sloppy. Can I just say, it's great that I started the last, or well, not even the latest, previous Final Fantasy XIV expansion. Did it for one day, and then didn't touch it again. Yeah, that's on me. That's on me. And it's not even I don't want to. It's just because of my change of plans for streaming in general and all that. Didn't work out. That's really all. All right. Fan-flippin-tastic. Just fantastic. Now. We have the lazy river. Now we have to... What do I want to do here? Also, my leg is killing me. That's interesting. So, no. No lazy river. We are done with lazy river. And boom. No lazy river for you, chat. Lazy river is over. You had your chance. Now it's swimming. And you better swim like you have never swum before. Or something like that. But I do it now. Don't have to edit later. Ah, come on. That's the maximum I can drag. Connected. Boom! Nailed it. Not quite. I have to. Actually, that looks pretty clean. Holy shit, that looks clean. Okay. That's pretty good. Not gonna lie, that's pretty good. I might not have to do the fixing later. Definitely getting the hang of the tools a little bit more. That's for certain. What? And now we have this moment where I'm like, what is going on with the tool here? Okay. Then we are doing this. Bada boom. Okay. Whatever. Oh. It's that corner. Why does it look so shit? Again, we have to open up this area if we want to. But yeah, I want to have like an island in the middle, if that makes sense. Right? Damn it. I can already see that this is not quite like. But again, small things. Ooh, I also saw more people. I was pretty happy seeing that. What the hell? Leaving Twitter for good. I was like, good on you. Like definitely one of the bigger accounts I saw leaving was, what's her name? What's her? I don't want to use her normal name. I want to use her art name. Visipop. Visipop? Visipop? she announced that she moved completely to Blue Sky and has enough. And I'm like, girl, good for you. Good for you. But yeah, she has immediately shut down her account. And she is like, I'm done with this fucking place. And I'm like, good for you. I heard the same. If it is true, I have no clue if that is. But I also heard it was like things which, like the first draft, which never made it, or so. I don't follow the drama for that because I don't care. I will watch season 2 when season 2 is coming out. And that's that. Like I don't need more, you know. But yeah, I heard. If so, I have to say, fuck whoever leaked that. Like just F that. Ooh, this is not quite as I wanted. Like that is just ugh. Yeah, but apparently it's not like done. Like I find that so disturbing because, man, has been lol. Like they have 2 shows, right? And the second show is, I think the new season is finally ending next month. I can finally watch it. And it's completely free. Right? They could have just said, nah, after the success has been had, like it was one of the most watched shows on Amazon. Period. Like I think it's number 3 or something right after, like, what is it? The Boys, then the Fallout show, and then I think it's Has Been. It's insane. Like, of all time watched shows. And they could have just said, okay, you know what? Man, that show takes a lot of, like, time from us, and we want to focus on that. So thanks for all the people who loved Hell of a Boss, but we will move on from that, and we will now only focus on Has Been. They could have done that. They could have done that. And I think a lot of people would have said, yeah, not great, but I got you. They didn't. They didn't. And that's pretty insane. And then you were going there and probably hack into an account or even work for that company and do that shit? Nah, bro. Nah, bro. That's just utterly disrespectful. Mm-mm. Wait, how do I... Oh, no. Oh, there. Yeah, those floating balls have to go. Like that. But yeah, regardless, she moved on from that place, and good for her. Good for her. I also see more gaming related accounts and companies and like PR companies I occasionally work with making the jump over to Blue Sky, which is exactly what I wanted. Because there's, to be honest, that's one of the reasons why I kept till now my Twitter account, because it is still the best way to reach to somebody out so quickly because of the DM and being there. Where I sometimes didn't even know if a person is reading their Blue Sky. So, yeah. Yeah. All right. So how do I put an island into the middle? I have not done that yet. Is it just a path? Do I just hammer down a path here? Let me see. Oh! It's that simple, huh? Well, okay, cool. Okay, just putting a path down here. Huh. Well, that is fantastic. Now I'm looking from the top rope down on this, just realizing that they are not angled in the same way. Oof. Oof. That's the problem when you have the bird view. You see your little mishaps. Far too easy. I know. Also, I don't think this is in the middle, the more I'm looking at this. Let's try this again. Look, man. This is also my first week here. I'm trying my best. Should we do 3 times? Oh, that's too big. Yeah, that's too big. That's too big. That's more... Nah. Yeah, I realized that this is not like... Wow. Really screwed up that angle, huh? Perfect. Don't look at it. Does he say and looks at it? Mole, you're such a fraud. You're such a fraud sometimes. Perfect. No, it isn't. Okay, you know what I would wish? Can I see a grid? Like, man. Grid overlay would be fan-flipping-tastic. You know? That would be... Oh. I take it. That looks better. I think I have to paint this though. Rustic? Mosaic? Can we... maybe sandstone. And now make it marble? This one, right? That's harsh. That's a bit harsh. Wait, I cannot change the color on this? What? Why? That sucks. Yeah. On some of those, I cannot change the color. Man, I would love to have the marble effect here. You know? But I cannot do that. I cannot... Do we have a hexagon marble? Probably not, huh? Let's see. Marble. Oh, really? Maybe? No. Water. Shoot. Yeah, that freaking sucks. I mean, we could kind of do it. This is, by the way, not the marble I'm looking for. This is the marble I was looking for. No. I mean, this I have to do per hand. Giggity. Also, Mole, do you think that maybe a white underground was maybe not the best idea for this? What? How so? I mean, isn't everyone blind as a mole anyways, and it doesn't matter? No? That's unfortunate. No. You are done. I hate that it does that. Hmm. No. Oh my god. Stop. Game. That's definitely one of the things I do not appreciate. That the game is trying to make this into like one scenery. I do not appreciate that at all. And you know what's even more annoying? Let's fix that. As long as I'm working on this, let's fix that. No. Beautiful. Beautiful. I have to lower this a bit. Absolutely beautiful. Look at this. It's art. That's what this is. I call it the stop sign with hammer and sickle in a fever dream. Yes. Yes. In about 50 years, I can sell this for millions. Yep. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. I just realized I failed. I failed here. You know what? I think it will not do. This is where just my level of wonderful stop sign. I should probably put stop in here. Just stop. Uh, Kids, don't do this at home. Where are they? Where are my letters? I always forget where they are. I know that they are letters. I do not find them right now. It's infuriating. No letter. Weird. Yeah, didn't you saw that? There was clearly a hammer and a sickle in it. Look at this. That's the hammer, and that's the sickle. Look, it's abstract art. Okay? It's abstract art here. Man, why am I even talking to people who don't get art? Who have never done art in their life and trying to tell me how art works? I don't even understand why I'm talking to you people. I think it's fine. I see an amazing art career in front of me. But jokes aside, where are my letters? I know that there are letters in the game. They have the alphabet as letters in the game. They always do. I don't know why. Yeah. Don't know where they are. Must be in the scenery. I've just zero clue where. Let me see, maybe I find the letters. It's only 3,165 doodads. No problem. That's a sign? Where's that? Oh. Oh. It's literally a sign. Perfect. Evil Empire. Wait, what? I said go black. Oh, because I have... Perfect. Stop. Just stop. It's not in the middle or anything. Okay. Enough of that. Cool. Okay. So they're not putting letter signs anymore. You're just putting them in there yourselves. Okay. Awesome. 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 Now, I need trees. I need trees. That's a bit too much. Wait, can I not just avoid paths? No. What? What? Okay. Why does it work? Avoid paths. Ignore. Oh, avoid scenery. Ignore. Avoid paths. What? Why is this not working? What? Oh. Not what I want, but okay, cool. Awesome that that works when I clearly didn't want that game. Okay, you know what? I just do it myself. Thanks for not helping me. You have been amazing. Thanks, game. I just do it myself. I know. You're welcome. Yes, thanks to Chad. You have not been helping at all. Don't even know why I keep you around. Chad. Oh, that's not in the middle. Nope. That's not in the middle. Uh-uh. That's more like it. I'm looking. There were some broken columns. Oh, here my kinda-ish letters. No, not the same. Ooh, look at that. Tentacles! Definitely need more tentacles. Yes. No, actually not really what we are looking for right now. Sorry, tentacles. I know, it's not fair. But that's not what I need right now. There was like I saw that earlier. Like there was like a surface thing. We need that for sure. That was not. Oh, right. Definitely need some sun launchers here. It's kind of weird. Sometimes the game is really good at finding the right alignment. And then sometimes the game is just horrible at it. Like, what? Why is it now doing that? All the others, it did basically perfectly. But this one, it's like, nah. Nah. Too much work. This one again. There must be an invisible grid I do not see. And it aligns it with the invisible grid. And when it doesn't really fit into the invisible grid, the game is just, eh. Not my problem. There we go. Not done yet. Oh god. Right, I have to put some lifeguards here. Well, that would be fun. That's a problem for future Mo. Not for me right now. need flowers again. What do I want to put in there? Oh. I mean, that could work. Yes. A barrel cactus. To capture the beauty of this place, we decided the symbol for that is a barrel cactus. Oh God. Ooh. Now that's pretty. Look, I can work with that. Hell yeah. Oh, that's a small one. Okay. Oh, an elephant ear plant. Oh, awesome. Do we have it a little bit smaller? Something like that, yeah. Awesome. And then after a few hundred hours working on this, I would decide to just start a new game. Eh. Yeah. Yeah. Heather plant large. Small. Fantastic. What else can we put in? Yes, let's put some trees. Let's put a tree in here. A juniper. Right there. Joking. Let's put a rock in. just throw a boulder in there. Boom. Fuck. Actually, and if people are starting to ask, why do you have a boulder in your pot? I would ask, well, why don't you? Fantastic. Okay, we can move the boulder a little bit. Oh, that looks a bit. I cannot do that. That I cannot do. Perfect. Just perfect. Don't look at the back. See, where were you when I had the boulder in the pot? Huh? Just asking the right questions. Oh, that's a bit too big. I like the idea, yeah. Perfect. Yes, I'm aware we have to change the colors. I am aware that. But that's already pretty good. Now we need some, where the... It's kind of weird that they don't have this here. Like the sun protection. Like, weird. Where is that normally? Under buildings? And then under... Is it in drapes? Let me see. No, it's not here. No. It's... Yeah. Under canopies. I don't know why that is. I have no clue. Okay, let me see something. When I put that here, of course, we need like a support, like a wooden frame. Yeah, something like that. Oh, that would be... That would be pretty glorious. Oh, is that going into the water? Yep. That's going into the water. So that's not okay. Also, can we have something which is not looking like that? Ooh. No thanks. Hey, I can work with that. I can work with that. Okay. Awesome. I love it when the plan comes together. Actually, quite. This game, man. The quiet middle. Why is it doing that? I don't understand why it resets everything. That looks better. Fantastic. Ah, I love it. Okay. And now, boop, boop, boop. Duplicate. Thanks. Bam. One more. God, I love it when a plan comes together. Hey, Cody. Hello, hello. Excited to get this game on this holidays? You know, that's probably a good idea. And you know why? Because then I'm pretty sure that they will have fixed some of the little things and they added more to the game, which is already a lot. That's a lot. But this is not really in the middle, right? Like I kind of set this up in the middle. Besides of those two, I did not set it up in the middle. Okay, let's do that. Yeah, perfect. Holiday game. Like I enjoy it right now. I do understand why people might want to wait a little bit. Like it's not bugged. It's not like running shitty. To make that clear. Like I'm streaming on the same PC, I'm running this game on ultra settings, 4040p and whatnot. Right? Like that's not a problem, but yeah, I talked about this before. Like some of the interface choices and tools they're using, you know, small things, just absolute small things. They fixed the crashes I had very quickly. Man. I'm really happy with this. I am really happy with this. We're not done yet. I still want to do some like smaller things here and there. I definitely want to make some waterfalls on some of the areas. But this came a long way. When you look where we started out yesterday, and now we have that. I'm also curious how the lazy river works, and if it works at all. But this looks already fantastic. Now we have to change some of those chairs, not all of them. Where's my orange? Wow, that's a debatable orange. Okay, that's a debatable orange in my opinion. Like the saddle brown is more orange than the orange. Just saying. Whoa. Didn't change that. Oh. I'm an idiot. There we go. It's because of the shadow. I was like, why is this darker blue? Why is this not working? Of course you dingus. I also love that it gives you the most recent colors. I love that so much. It's such a neat thing. Yes, liberty. I mean, my bad. Liberty. Right. Um. Okay. How late is it? Holy moly. When? How? How am I streaming for over 3 hours already? You gotta be kidding me. Huge. All right. Wow. Well, I will definitely take this moment to take a quick bio break, as always. In the meantime, I will run some ads, but you will not miss out on anything because I'm going to the toilet, do my thing, and come back in like 5 minutes or so. So there's nothing you miss out on. For all the people who are supporting that, thank you so much and sticking around. I really, really do appreciate that. If you don't want to see any ads, well, there is an optional membership here on the channel for $4.99 per month, which is also giving you an awesome trebuchet next to your name, how Gory is showing off right now, and you are getting exclusive access to our channel emotes. For all the people who are doing that already, thank you so much for the support. It really helps a lot, and it helps me doing what I'm doing here on the channel. So thank you. Really do appreciate that. But with that said, I will go to the toilet and take a hot minute. And then I will be back. And then we are trying to finish what we built here. Yeah. So, see you in a bit. Boop. folks. Thank you so much for hanging around. I really, really do appreciate it. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm very slow right now. I can basically only use one leg right now, which is not all too great and slows down things significantly. Yep. So that's a deal breaker. But yeah, makes things very slow. Very, very slow. Yes. When I created content for my only molds. Yep. Happens all the time. Yep. I know how it is in this economy. Like, I know. You have to do what you have to do. I want some waterfalls here. I want some waterfalls in this corner. And I will not allow this to be opened before I have the waterfall. So, we need some stones. I never judge. Well, your last comment under the big photo I posted says something else. Oh god, let's not go there. Oh, you know what we could do? Bear with me, Chad. Bear with me. No, I hope. Nope. Nope. Need something like. Whoa! Smaller, please. It's a bit too big. No, Chad. It's definitely not what she said. Don't you even try. Yes, 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 yes. And now. Bigger. Did I nail it? Uh, I mean, I mean, I can see, I can see the fallacy symbol here. I do admit I might see the thing. Let's see if I can change that up. I can definitely see it. This is a bit too big. I don't like this stone. Ooh, this one? This one could be great. Yeah, it is a bit better. Now I have to position it a bit better. Which country is it where they have this big stone which is just balanced by itself and weighs multiple tons and looks like it will fall over every second, but it doesn't? There's a specific stone in the country. I don't know. Whoa. Which country it was anymore. So now, if you're wondering why am I doing this, oh, you will see. You will see. Where is my... waterfall? Oh, I have to unpause it? Yeah. But that means that the people will now come in here, and that is not what I wanted to do. Oh. Oh. This might be it. Do we have it a little bit bigger? Oh, that's too big. Man, that it doesn't show. What it is. That sucks. No, I think it would take the 5 meter. Oh god! No, it's not ready yet! You pieces of shit! I was not ready! Well... Stonehenge? No, it's like a huge boulder. Kind of thing. Was it in Russia? I don't know why I have Russia in my head for that. I think it was a Slavic country. Or northern country? You know how it is. I have no clue. I don't like that you can see it. That's what I don't like. That sucks. What is that doing? Besides of nothing. Okay. That's kind of cool. That would also perfectly fit, but... what, like, that you cannot hide it. When you are not, like, in building mode, that you cannot hide this. Right? I would love to hide the thing which produces this. Sucks. I guess. So now... now... No. Can I also copy the water inside? Probably not. That's fine. Hey! Where was the other corner? There's the other corner. Camera! Oh, I didn't take the... Chat. Chat. Why are you not telling me this? Oh, I might have screwed this up in this area. Yeah, they might not be able to use the lazy river in that direction because I have to keep an eye out. Is anybody using the lazy river? Well, my god, what is going on here, people? This is kind of frightening. You were not supposed to do that. Oh well. Yeah, we are not ready yet. We are not ready yet. Unfortunately, I cannot... Or can I close it? Maybe I should close it. Be a smart person and close it down for now. While I'm still working on this. That's what a professional would do? Okay. See, that's why I have not done that yet. I mean, what? Whoops. Not quite. That's better. That's better. Yes. Okay, can I close this? Yes, get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. Oh. Oh. So... I think they are all stranded right now. Literally. because I closed this down and they cannot go back because the water is now lava. So I would have to open this up again. No, they're just happy to see me. This is their life now. Okay, cool. I'm glad. I'm glad. Yeah. I think we have to fix that. I think we have to fix it. Yeah, this sucks. This is dumb. But this one is open, right? Oh, no, no, no. The lazy river is also part of the pool. Oh. Okay. Lemmings. Freaking lemmings, man. Yep. Those are our lemmings. Where was the waterfall? Also, nobody's using the lazy river. I'm actually kind of annoyed by that. Awesome. Yeah. I wonder if it is because of the jets basically going into... Okay. Let's fix the jets here. I think that's the problem. I think that's the problem. Because the jets are just going in two directions, and so they're like, huh? You know, I might want to choose direction. And that was the wrong one. And I'm sorry. And then it goes all into this direction. Oh no. And then it goes into this direction again. Okay, this is confusing. No. No. What? Okay. Well, that tactic didn't work at all. There we go. Yeah, we have to do it one by one, but yeah. Thankfully it's not that much, so it isn't really a problem. Oh! Somebody is swimming through here. Hey! What the hell? It's the lazy river, girl. You were swimming in the lazy river. That was not my plan. I just want to point that out. I'm very upset. This game looks so good, I need to pick it up. It's good. Fair warning. If you want to play it on high... Oh, look at that. Yeah, she's doing it right. Yeah, if you want to play it on high graphic settings, you definitely need a good machine for that. Or, well, play it on consoles, right? It's available on consoles. It works fine. I have 60 FPS, 4040p, ultra settings, and I'm running a 3080, a 5803 XD, and 32 gigabyte of RAM. Works fine. Don't really have a problem. I don't know what's going on in this lemming area of my park, but I would... Like, it's kind of funny that they are like signs of do not jump from the corner, right? And they are all jumping from the corner. Maybe I have to put down some lifeguards. Maybe it's me. Oh. Chat. No. No. That can't be. That can't be. I'm never the problem. I mean, you can lower the graphic settings. I think it runs, like, if you can play the first one, it shouldn't be too much of a big problem for this one. I think it's also on GeForce Now if you're using that. Yeah. Definitely check the system requirements. I do not know the system requirements from the top of my head. Oh, what is that? Hiccups. Oh, refurbishment. Let's do refurbishment. Hey, that's not good. How many people do we have? Get some more mechanics in here because I have a feeling that my mechanics are a little bit understaffed. Okay. That should fix the problem. I was so... Oh my god. All the people who did the swimming here just all moved over there. And now they're jumping endlessly from a corner. Oh boy. That's not good. Don't do that, kids. Where are my pool extras? I need my pool extras. And apparently he's doing stuff already. Oh, that's pretty good. So, let's do that. Yeah, I definitely enjoy the game. It has some smaller issues. The interface is not great. Definitely made for consoles. Same goes with, like, some of the mouse stuff. Again, definitely made for consoles. Like this one right here. I have to snap off. And it definitely snaps to things. It definitely snaps to things. Oh, that was a bug. I see. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? You're just sitting there, and behind you is the lifeguard, just like, ma'am, I have to look out. I have to make sure that you are safe. There we go. Okay, this is definitely now more fixed. That's awesome. Oh yeah, that's, man, that sound. We need some more stuff in here though. Oh my god, can you imagine? Like having like an area here for a flume? And the flume goes over here. Like basically the flume starts somewhere here on the rooftops and then moves around here and spirals into it. Oh boy, I have an idea. But before we do this, we need some facilities here. First, we need... Actually, why... Okay. Yeah, why are they not giving me... I definitely know that there is a more mythical Greek option I want to use. I don't know why it's not offering me that. Change room? What is it called? It's a... Wait, what is it? It's a changing room. Okay. Changing. Oh. Maybe it's not here? No, I'm... I know for certain it is. I think it's on the blueprints, though. Right? Nope. Okay, let me do a filter. Nope. Mythology. Oh, speaking of mythology, so I checked for my Mole RP channel. I checked like some of the videos because I haven't done that in a while, and 2 games which just do phenomenal numbers wise is 1, Titan Quest 2, because, you know, Greek mythology. And pretty happy about that. Pretty hyped about that, because that means I can cover that on my Mole RP channel, and that's something I had planned anyways, and that's fantastic. And I was like, yay! And then I saw the second video. And the second video was Subnautica 2. I'm not ready, chat. I'm just... But yeah, apparently Subnautica 2 did really well on my other channel. Wow, why are they so big? I mean, they're amazing, but that's a bit big. It's a bit big. I can put 2 shops here, but that's not really what I want. What I want is... So the staff has 2 doors, right? The changing room, I mean. Yeah. Yeah. They have two. They have two. So... this one? How about this is... Nah, actually we could make this work. Right? Whoa. Fantastic. Totally not clipping. Awesome work. Again. And now... where is it? Need a changing one. Not entrances. Services? Is it under services? Yeah! It is. Oh, it's trying to... Oh, it's trying to snap. How about no? Is that better? Can you do it now? No. I hate that. I hate that the game is like, I'm snapping to the surface no matter what. Not a fan. It's like... Is that it? Did I grab all of it? No. Okay. Let's do it the other way around. Oh, there is a body dryer? The hell? Perfect. Perfect. I love that. Shit. Is this better? No, it's not. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. They're all great. But yeah, I cannot do that. Whoa. I mean, I can move the dressing room over here. It's like whatever. Right. But then it's also pretty close to this dressing room. Maybe I should just put it here instead. I'm such a dingus. Not quite. Close. I nearly got it. Bear with me, chat. Boom. Yeah, that. But yeah, so I'm super happy about what we built here, right? Like, there's still some details I need. So this is the lazy river, right? And that's our little waterfall area. Yeah. Right, so this is the whole lazy river area. Not a lot of people are using it right now because I have to give people more for the lazy river itself. But this worked pretty great. I think the whole thing now took us, what, 5 hours to build? Definitely took some work, but oh hey, no jumping here. Pretty happy with that. Yeah, having our little relaxation area right here. And pretty happy how this all came together. Mike. Took us some work, but we made it work. And thank you for all the people who stick with me on that. Really do. Thank you. But yeah, so far, pretty happy with this. Now, I want to do a little bit more. I also want to put some lights in here. So the only thing I really hate is that there is no natural night anymore. Right, so you have to force the night. And I mean, look at that. Holy moly. I definitely need some lights here. Yeah, definitely need some lights here. Nope. Scenery. Custom. And we need lights. Oh, we are still in the filter, right? Let me get rid of the filter. Jellyfish doesn't fit. Doesn't fit. Yeah. Oh gosh. Wait, is this even producing light? Oh yeah, it does. It's just... Wow, that light is laughable. What the hell, man? That is much better. A problem is that this whole area is already becoming a little bit cluttered. That is a bad idea. I do it anyways. I don't know what that is. It seems like this area is a little bit bugged. So that's unfortunate. Nice. Yeah, this area seems to be a little bit bugged, and I don't know why everyone decides to jump there. My lifeguard is not very pleased on that. Also, I think he is being stuck in the flowers. Yeah. Oh, this is one thing. Oh. No, it isn't. Nope. There we go. He seems to be a bit... Oh, looking for an available staff building. Oh, he cannot leave. That sucks. Let's see how that goes. Yeah. He's looking for an available staff building, but he cannot reach it. Yeah, look at that. She's doing it right. Yep. Also, he is doing it right. Finally, somebody understanding the lazy river I created here. It's not a lot of people. Oh. We have some more here. Nice. I love when the plan comes together. Oh, they are a little bit stuck. Also because of that thing aiming at the... Yeah. Oh. Hi, folks. Wow. Okay. That might be a little bit problematic. Everyone is like, whoops. My bad. This might actually fix it. Yeah. Ish. Okay. That fixes it. Yeah, we had to... Okay, we have to be careful with the angles here. There was another one, which was right here. Hope this is all right. No, this is perfect. Yeah. So the angles are right there. Cool. But yeah, the lifeguard cannot leave. I don't know what to do here because I don't really want to fix that. I love that there is like this island here, but it seems like the lifeguard cannot take their breaks. So what am I supposed to do about that? I mean, I cannot really build another path here. That would completely destroy this. And this doesn't count as paths. What was that? Eh. I mean, I could run a path here. Right. Could run a path here, but I would have to like do it at a different angle, would have to build a bridge. Which kind of destroys what I was going for here. You know? Oh! Wait, what? No, 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 no. Don't merge. Don't do that. Do not, under any circumstances, merge. Yes. The merge setting is disabled. Wait. Game? You have bridges. I know that you have bridges. I don't want to merge this. Oh, maybe I can do a staff path. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, great. Great. This is totally not what I want. What? Oh. Unhappy, why? Oh, they can't leave. Yeah, I have the feeling that people can't leave? Have I screwed it up? Have I screwed it up? Normally they can leave without support. Yeah, just like that. Like, I wonder if people cannot go back because of... No, they can't. I mean, they can swim in here. Why should they not be able to swim back? Right? That would be dumb. I don't... And I see people... Yeah, those people are leaving. Well, kinda. No, they do. So... This is a pathfinding problem. Yeah. I think it's because that... I think this is the problem. I think the island is confusing them. So they're looking for paths, right? Like they seem to have like a super easy AI where they're looking for a path and they're choosing the closest path to them when they're in an activity. This is a path. So they are going back to this, even though there's nothing there. This is why they are swimming back to it. That sucks. That sucks. Yeah, not really. I don't want to remove this island. This island is amazing. Oof. Flashbang. But yeah, it's clear to me that the AI is struggling with this. And that sucks. Something they have to fix. I also want to carve out an area, like this area. But we will have to do that next time. Yes. Because it is already pretty late. But we have basically achieved everything I wanted to achieve. And I'm super duper happy with that. Thank you for all the people who did hang around for that. I know it was a very nitty gritty type of work. But we will return to Planet Coaster super soon. I might be back tomorrow. But tomorrow we will check out Tectonica, which released in 1.0. So we will have a look at that. And then, of course, next week, we have to see with streams. I also have quite a bit of like videos to prepare, and I have to see like how quickly I can get those people to get those people get those videos finished. Get those people finished. Oh boy. But yeah, again, thank you everyone for watching. Before I leave, I will run another block of ads if you want to stay back and support that. Of course, if you don't want to, then please, by all means, feel free to leave. But for everyone who does it, thank you so much. And if you're new to the channel, you enjoyed this, please don't forget to leave a like and also subscribe to the channel if you want to see more Planet Coaster and definitely more strategy games. With that said, have a great weekend, everyone. I will be back tomorrow with some Tectonica. Looking forward to that. With that said, have a good one. Stay safe. Boop. Alrighty, folks. Again, thank you so much for stopping by. I really, really do appreciate that. Thank you so much for watching. Have a great weekend. Stay safe. Bye bye. Ka-ching.